We're back. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. Glad to be back to streaming Final Fantasy XIV. Glad to be back with you guys, and we'll see how we go. I got to be honest, I'm addicted to Elden Ring, and so I'm debating on whether or not to stream it. I'm only like, technically I could go and finish the game right now. I beat 2 of the major lords or whatever, but I can see myself playing. I can honestly see myself playing Elden Ring for like 1,000 hours. Just exploring all the little different things and coming up with new builds and all this fun stuff. But how about we switch over? I need to get out of the Marauder because that is not what we're here for. You're here for Sumner. That's right. We're supposed to go to Zelphatol. I forgot about that. Well, we can do that pretty easy, can't we? But yeah, oh yeah, the 13-minute wait. Gotta love the DPS wait times, huh? Yeah, I've been loving the game. What's she on right now? Did she level up? She's level 56. It's fine. Fuck it. We need to get her item level up, but I don't want to do that until... I don't think we have any go left. I think we basically sold everything. You... Oh, whoops. I meant to just send you right back out. But yeah, we'll see what we do with Elden Ring. I am really enjoying it. I'm really, really enjoying it. But I also want to get back to the story. I want to get to the end game here. Ideally for me, that means that we can bounce back here for the new content and then do something like Elden Ring. That's the other thing. I don't want to stream it. Like, I mean, I guess I could stream it immediately, but I'd rather want to get like truly comfortable with the game and not like get super frustrated because I just can't get past some stupid boss. But, you know, shit happens, so What else we got? Gotta go do the Av Castle. I gotta figure out how to unlock the trust system. Need to look that up. I've got the retainers, and they're basically, or not the retainers, these dudes. And they're available, but I need to figure out how to do the trust system. Man, I got so many. The other thing is, I've got so many projects going on right now. I really wish I could quit my job. So I just paid. I made a lot of money on my side gigs, but I just paid taxes, which just sucked out all my extra money. Cool, they hit 49. I think 50 is the highest they can go, right? Yeah. Why will this... So, can I level them up? Is that what I've neglected to do? Yep, I can level them up. That's what I should be able to do. Yeah, that's right, you guys. Work your asses off. But yeah, so I'm working on that. I'm really trying to learn YouTube. I'm really trying to learn, like, what makes the algorithms pick up a video. Learning on making good thumbnails, good titles. I'm trying to learn video and audio editing, although if it takes off, I will pass it off to someone else because it's really hard. But I want to at least understand it and do my best in the beginning to put out some good stuff. And I'm thinking about different channels for different kind of content. I think that's what I'll probably stick to. So I will probably have one channel for gaming, the other channel for the business stuff. And what else we got? We got all that going on. Let me look that up. It's called the trust system, right? It's the trust system. Yeah. The Adventurer Squadrons, that's what they're called. Okay, so I can't get the trust until Shadowbringers. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So we still got an entire expansion to go. What's something in the mail today? I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh yeah, I also need to make a phone call. Give me a second. While we wait on this queue, I need to make a phone call. Never mind, they're closed. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Be right back. Yeah. I'm a very forgetful person, and so I have to be reminded of certain things, and unfortunately, that can be to my detriment. I think I have ADHD. Ooh. All right. But yeah, like I love Final Fantasy 14. I think the story's amazing and everything like that, and I'll be leveling up alts and all that fun stuff. I'm just kind of addicted to Elden Ring. Souls games, that's the thing. I love the Souls series. I think Demon's Souls is probably the weakest one, or the remake at least. Never played the original, but the remake's probably the weakest one. Because a lot of the bosses are just kind of cheesable. So there's only probably 3 or 4 hard bosses. And they're not even that hard. So it wasn't an extremely hard game. It's probably the easiest game out of those series. It's the open world, gigantic, huge world aspect of Elden Ring. I've put at this point about do I need to turn this up, by the way? I think we should be good. I'll do it just a little bit. There we go. But I put about 35 hours into it, 35 to 40 hours into it. I cleared the first zone, and I'm about halfway through the second zone. I beat the main boss of the second zone, but there's just so much more to explore. And so I'm like a zone and a half in. From my understanding, there's like 4 or 5 more. And so I can see it taking me 100+ hours to play this game, which most games you'd be like, oh my god, when is it going to end? But it's not really story based. It's more sandboxy. It's a lot of exploration on your own. And so you don't feel like, you know, like for instance, Final Fantasy 14, it's great. The story's great and everything like that. But after, like, every once in a while, when you're through the 5th cutscene and you're just waiting 30 minutes, you're like, cool. Can I get back to doing stuff? Whereas in Elden Ring, it's like you're just always doing stuff. There is story and talking, but, you know, it's minimal, which some people complain about because, you know, you have to look up the wiki or whatever to really understand the lore behind it, because you're not reading the little books and stuff they give you. And a lot of the NPCs and quests and everything like that are missable. But sometimes I want that in a game. Sometimes I just want to run around and do stuff. You know, people have all sorts of games like that. Animal Crossing's like that. I mean, it has a generic, basic, like, story outline, but most of it's just kind of doing your own thing. Stardew Valley's kind of that too. I mean, you have goals. I guess that's the best way to describe it. The game has its goals, and it has things you can try and do, but it doesn't have, it's not a guided, you must do this, you must do that. Like, there is no, except for like the last two bosses, there is no, and I haven't beaten it yet, so this is what I understand. You are not forced to go after any boss. You're not forced to go any certain direction. If you find an area too hard, you can just move on to a different one. If you find a boss too hard, you can just move on to a different one. The big bads, you don't have to kill all of them to get to the end game. It allows you to kind of do what the fuck you want. There's not just one way to play. There's like, I've seen 20, 30 different builds. A lot of them look fun to me. They did nerf a few OP ones, but... Okay, this Q should pop at any point. And I gotta remember how to play this. It's been... Since I've actually actively played the game, it's not just... Like, I've been doing crafting and questing for a while, but actively, like, the main portion of the game, it probably been a couple weeks at least. I believe I hit level 70 with all my crafters. No, I hit level 60 with all my crafters, because 70 is the end game of Stormblood. So all my crafting classes are ready for Stormblood, and so like I stopped doing that, so I've just been logging in the last week or two to do the retainers. I love the music in this game. I really do. Bum 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 bum. I do have my carbuncle. What is it? It's O and then that one. I don't remember this one at all either. That's okay. We'll get through it. Let's see, we do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Wait, where the fuck did they go? Oh shit. They just keep running. I was like, oh yeah, I'm kicking its ass. That's dumb of me. My bad. Now I'm gonna get hit by that. Yeah, that's my bad. I could be doing the AOH stuff. I just don't wanna. Just want to do single target. I have no idea what my damage was like. That's the other thing. It's like, I know for the longest time, as far as I understood it, they didn't support add-ons. Do they support add-ons now? Or is it just like a lot of people have figured out how to build around the API so you can download stuff? Bet. Ow. I don't remember why we're going here too. Poses that he and Knights. Something about a summoning ritual. Oh yeah, aren't we supposed to like knock him off or something? At least that's how I understood it. Oh, we have to stand under him. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I think I get it now. I was like, okay, we're just popping up in the air. Does he have to come under it with his balloon? Cool. Sure, why not? Scoo-boo! Okie dokie. It's coming back to me. Oh, that's a lot in the lose list. Is that any good? No. Hmm. I'm still tired. So, apologies for the yawns. We had some bad thunderstorms last night, and my dog gets anxious during the storms. And so she kept waking me up, trying to nuzzle herself into me as hard as possible. Oops. Oh. Ow. Why you hit us into the spikes? But yeah. So I am tired. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Oh, I didn't realize we were this far. Actually pretty far into the content. What I get for not paying attention. Oh, we might get to Stormblood today. If we do, that's probably where I'll stop. Now what? Where the fuck do we go? The fuck? Excuse me. So we just got this to queue, and then we have what, Baelsar as well. So we have one more dungeon out of this. Yeah, I think we can knock out the rest of Heaven's Word today. Such a weird device. Oh. Wait for the tank. Where do we launch from there? Nah, I don't want that. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Definitely gonna do that. Dude, a nuke. Yeah. Oh my god, it's you. Bird person. We don't want bird person. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go get him. I don't know what to do. I'm sure these birds circling around have something to do with the fight. Bam, bam, bam. Da, 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 da. I have no idea what the purpose of that was. Why am I getting hit harder? Well... God, I love the music of this. Probably have better gear than me. I feel like I'm taking more damage than... Yeah! Da, 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 da. Ho, 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 ho. Wait, what the fuck is she doing here? There's part of that in the quest, isn't there? Go healer. Why is it always me? I mean, I know it's a 1 in 4 chance, but why is it always me? Fuck off. Yeah, that's a way to kill the mood of the fight. You want an item! Anyway, back to the fight. What are you going to do? Oh shit! Yeah. You little bitch. She would do that. Jesus Christ. Heal me! I'm squishy! I don't want to die! That was actually really smooth. I'll take it. Yay! We are awesome. Ha 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 ha. We just killed a boss. It was tough, but then we did it. The fuck is that? What the I'm gonna go with Paprika Peppers because God, all of your names are cool. Why didn't I go with that? Corin Theron's boring. Paprika Peppers, you get one. I don't care if you're already heart of the party. You get one. Oh, nobody went with me. Okay.
Thank the gods. What happened?
Ha! What do you mean what happened? Did you not just watch everything I fucking did? Or were you just hiding?
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
That's a good one. Yeah. No longer a threat.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Yay. I don't know what they did, but...
What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Yes? Oh no, it's the Warriors of Darkness. Hey, look, it's evil me. I never noticed that. I forget who pointed that out, but I never noticed that. But yeah, it really does look like an evil version of your NPC in the other cutscenes. Yes. Us.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Oh, she shot you.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It was.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Well, how about we jump off a cliff?
Do mine ears deceive? A boy. So that's the way.
He got made fun of again for looking like his sister. I was like, I don't think he got shot. Oh, yeah.
Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
No.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
No.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Anyway, sorry. I'm tweeting.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Domination.
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
Yes, keep explaining. Hurry up, though.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
No.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
The fuck does that mean?
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Yeah. She looks evil. That, the ranger or whatever, she just looks so evil right now.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought.
Uh-huh.
And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
My dog hears something.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Why would they lie about that?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source.
Who the fuck's the source?
But there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Oh, okay. So you want to undo the Sundering, basically. Wouldn't that kill a lot of people?
Our world to save your own?
Yeah.
What would even become of us? Of you?
We would be one.
Enough. I tire of talking.
It's kind of funny because, and I remember this from playing before, it's like, they're not evil.
You know what is at stake.
Maybe.
We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Like, they're not evil. They're just like basically out of options. And so they got to do whatever possible to save it. And so they're going down the arguably dark path, but hi.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
Hi, Alphanon. All things considered, we should be grateful that we have survived the encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? Yeah, probably. No. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Okay. Now what? Blah, 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 blah. Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Nah, I got nothing better to do. Whee! Oh yeah. Let me teleport to the little one. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Loading my character. I'll go to Forgotten Night. I'll go to Forgotten Night. Yay, Forgotten Night. Blum. Ba-da-dum. Alphinold! Hi. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Corn. What news from Zelphatol? Kicked their asses. Warriors of Darkness came in, said a bunch of shit, then left. Then we're not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. For we who remain behind, Mistress Yitshtola has been tending to Mistress, Alice in your absence. I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Or is he the sister? We're here.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
They gave me
They told me
food.
you had departed for Zelphatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
Wait, why? Oh, you figured I'd take care of the problem.
I take it your mission was a success.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't. Well, you know, like, there were some bird people, and Garuda was, like, doing some shit, but we killed them all.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians.
Okay, One Eye.
To save another world? I think not.
No, they really are trying to save another world.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
The fuck is a word? The bird? The bird, the word?
Following these people, Alice. Why?
Yeah, why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
No, not that. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods.
Well, then maybe we should stop killing the fucking primals. It just makes things worse. I mean, we see that gameplay, you know, hard mode, extreme, whatever. But still, if all it does is make things worse, how about we just, like, lock them up? Like the old people used to do.
And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Yeah, well.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues.
And so
Yet that
it
is not the
continues.
extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Coolly.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
But Alize, you...
Yes.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Okay! completely forgot that I was doing that. Bling. Oh, I'll have to look into that eventually. All right. It has been many moons since we last worked together, though I believe the same cannot be said of the two of you. I confess, I was aware of your subterranean expedition, of your search for the truth of the calamity. I considered involving myself with her venture for a time. Wait, are you talking about Coils of Bahamut? Because I didn't actually do that. But as you all know too well, circumstances conspired to keep us apart. I can only assume she carried on in our absence. My apologies for keeping you waiting. I'm awesome! Look at my gear! Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Yeah, you don't want to be considered your sister, do you? Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. You remember that time at the studium, when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please! She was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light?" So be it. Another time, perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expeditions, Corin. Though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my abilities. As you helped me brave the coils, so too will I help you defeat the warriors of darkness. Yeah, welcome to the fight. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than last we met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself, or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the waking... Oh, come on! Then, and see if Urianger can be of assistance. Fuck Urianger. Boring bastard. Bimp. Whee! I don't want to go to the Waking Sands. Who the fuck cares? Wait, do I at least have... I don't, do I? Fuck. I'll be right back. And I just realized I was muted. Yay! Anyway, thou can't ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Always happens. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom's forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Korn. Fine. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us that you should learn aught else. I shall. Blah, blah, blah. I fucking hate him. If I may, brother, Urianger, is there anything else you'd like to say? I am in league with the Asians. How did you know, you bitch? Alice, eh? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. No, it's still pretty verbose. I don't know what you're reading. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Order had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Gurun Oracles. Mayhap you should start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Oh, I can just teleport. Yeah, screw it. Oh. Seven hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Cool. So our friendly neighbors in Ungaro have much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, Our scouts spotted one sniffing around the shores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, will you? Hey, let's find a goblin. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. You happen to know why this is? Yeah, they're looking for someone. A kobold in the camp, you said? Oh yeah, kobold, son, not gold. I would appear to corroborate Urianche's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to the efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning. That means finding and questioning this kobold. Here, Kobe. Is he actually in the camp? Bling, 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 bling. Hi. Really? What do you want?
Stay back. Away. Far. Back. I'm not a... this is no use. Pointless. Help us. No use.
You know I can fly, right? Bitch, I'm just gonna look down on you. No, let me go up higher. I don't see him. Oh, wait, there he is. Found you.
Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Yeah.
Not allowed to be in there.
This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Ah, he found me again. What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please do not hurt me.
So this is why our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. Could very well give one a bruised knee. Ah, losers. Huzzah, we got him. Fine work, scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you?
No. I came to talk, to ask for help. But when you soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I...
Now, let us all take a breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child?
Pikmin Galboo, the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikmin one day.
Well met, Galboo. I am Alphinaud, and this is my sister Alice. Corrin, the man who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bolhin here thinks you want to take his crystals, Galboo, but you said you came to ask us for help. Why to us, not to your own people? What happened, Galboo? Can you tell us?
I,
No one's going to hurt you, all right? Not while we're here, I promise.
the Patriarch, he's... The Patriarch is gonna summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him.
Okay. Wait, we knew he was going to summon Titan.
Gabu's parents said that they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since.
Coke for the furnace? Haha, they're going to burn him alive.
I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of the beastmen, which the worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods.
By the 12, that is sickening.
No one listens to Gabu. No matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please, help Gabu to have the Patriarch and save his parents.
Okay.
Commander, I advise Maelstrom Command the Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we shall require their support.
Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. Yeah, no problem. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case.
Okay.
Blah, blah. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual, that we will surely have detected the association aetheric disturbance had Titan manifested already, but I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. They would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Not time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Uh-huh. Hi, Gabu.
I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them. And if we gather enough, he will return. That is why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So what I was thinking, if we could take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father wouldn't come?
Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored?
I know! Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache.
Okay. Whee! I don't know why you went that. Oh yeah, I guess you could have gone that. Neat.
Quickly!
Okay.
Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gab.
Oh, sorry. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu.
This way.
Were we supposed to fight some of them? Yay, we stole some more. What are we going to do? Bum.
Time is short.
Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should be on the move to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother! Aye. It's just that... Too easy, right? I am quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggled to imagine kobolds traveling to Korthus in order to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. It was Urianger.
I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too?
Ah, never you mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu?
Yes, of course. Gabi knows the way. Next one is the last, is very large, very big, very huge, very large.
Okay, Gabu. Time to put you down. Bum, bum, bum. And so... Where is it? Wait, what? Gabu, it's gone. Confound it. What about you, Corn? Any luck? No. Someone stole it.
Nothing. But this can't be. Gabu saw them. Saw.
Uh-huh. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to, and why? Within Angora, where they summoned Tyson once before and meant to do so again. It is the only explanation.
What about Mother and Father and all the others? We have to help them.
And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? They had, they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe times for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals that I might deliver them into Commander Bodain's custody. I dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. That sounds suspicious. The crystals, Corn. You would be so kind. Sure. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and a brief Commander Boden of the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aether site within Goro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother.
This way.
Can I go that way? No, that's right. I have to go all the way around. Oh. Ah, I take it this is the aether site we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphanald arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Corn. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Okay.
Quickly, these quads. Briskly, swiftly. I will not suffer any further delays.
Oh, man. We're here. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers?
Yeah. But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they?
Dead.
Mother? Father?
Coke for the furnace, you monster! How could you? We
are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them in the tyranny of the Overdwellers.
No, Alice, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering to your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the very lives of the people you have sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course, seek your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to build a lasting peace.
Another piece to be abandoned in the Overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreaker, all of you. Liars, betrayers, Oathbreakers.
Yeah, pretty much.
You take and you take and you take, and when you had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time will be the last until you grow hungry again.
He's not wrong.
When we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of Aether and brings naught but suffering, death and destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You have ruined your own lands, you will not ruin ours.
Said I'd come for you.
I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something. Please. Please. Please.
Uh-oh.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up!
Yeah. Seven hells.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Kill him. Alphanod, leave him. Come to me. We must away. There's no way you beat him, Alphanon. You're not strong enough. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were likely to find. Oh yeah, his anguish and despair have served to birth the primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning Titan is far weaker than is planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ngoro, more lives will be lost, the Maelstrom will rally the troops, and the cycle will continue. Corin, you know must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Yeah, sure, why not? Thank you, my friend. Alice and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us at Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. What? Why? We already did this. Okay. As we wait, we learn that our heroes travel far and wide. And as they travel far and wide, they die. But yeah, let's see. So far, well, I don't know. We'll see how far we get. Okay. At 3 minutes out of 9. Hurry up and wait. You know the rules. Hmm. Oh yeah, I need to set that. Cool. Is it gonna pop? Thanks. All right. Do I have my... I do. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was like, where's my super summon thingy? Son of a bitch. I'm getting cocky. They stop getting hit by shit. Are we just nuking? No, we're not nuking him. Shit. Need to not look at my phone. Whoops. Oh. Thank you for killing Titan's heart. Shit. God, I'm sucking this up. Yeah, I'm playing like shit. Oh my god. There's nothing I can do about that. You got him, but... Woo. God, I got hit by so much shit in that. It didn't matter, but still. Yeah. All right. Oh, that was fun. Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? The deed is done, then. Titan is no more. Yeah, I killed him. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove be the case? I don't think he has. He must be put to death, just like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance policy, yes. You have the right of it. But we know it's not rushed to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. I mean, yeah, it can be plenty of shit, right? Ow! God damn it. There's naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bolden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Maybe. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright. Aye, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back with you, I feared the worst. They said you had matters well in hand. Yeah, kinda. I'll settle it, is it then? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be. Believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal is a primal. There ain't a soul in the maelstrom that has lost a friend of one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. But thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise our glass to the triumphant return of Titan Spain. Sure. Raise your glass, da 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 da. Run the wrong thing, dirty little freaks. You can raise your glass. Where the fuck are you going? Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Who goes there?
There we go.
It is me,
Oh, it's
Corin.
you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
No problem.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Are we gonna have to put him down?
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
I agree.
I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
So you're still bitter
Nevertheless,
about a sacrifice, huh?
I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand.
Well,
There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
yeah, it happens.
I found myself
You kind of got to get
asking
over
what
it.
was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not?
Yeah, we do.
Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard. Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
That they were.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
You would think so, but no.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Come on. Small amount of caffeine isn't helping. Freaking dog and her storm anxiety. I love her to death, but you know, if it wasn't while I was trying to sleep, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I'd just let her curl up, assuming as much as she needs.
Gifts of the mother.
What?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Nope.
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Yeah, probably. Are you the Urianger of their group?
Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Wait, what?
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Oh. So you're one of his students.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Alright, who the fuck are you?
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Are you Rune Breeda? June Breeda? Bloon Breeda? You like her brother or something? Moonbreeder. What ho, Korn? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Vinkpro. They have some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne guardian seals. 'Twould seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found. We shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they are flush with Ishgardian crystals, and within that mind, we're younger, wait, where's Alice? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Who the fuck knows? Gabu's dead.
let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bodlin, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. And they're getting ready to execute. But to answer your question, there's been no change. He will not speak or eat. Not sure if he's even slept. If he did, he seemed none the better for it. He just shuffles around with that expression on the face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness. He is still in there. I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, aye. You needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, it could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom command. Yay! I'm sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhaps there is nothing I can say or do. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Ugh. Hold fast the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with the love for them and never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alice. Thank you. Yeah, see, he finally speaks. Good, they won't have to kill him. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Will they? I shake my head. 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. Okay. I think it was Ariandre. Because fuck that douche. Just for funsies. Where we want to go, right? Bam, dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. God damn it.
Landing. Oh, but I am a Yajay. I know all. You will listen to me. We have heard the great glad tidings from Ungormo. What is it? Oh, Gormoro. My friends, by the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, let the people of Limsum Luminsa may rest easy.
I should think so, yes. Though we have failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but we have to suffice.
Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garoon oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of the allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with the umbral calamity.
7 times they have succeeded. Then, 12 and 3, only 6 worlds remain.
Aye, all is as my lady Menphilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surroundeth to her, or surrendereth to her call, to flow into the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. That's kind of fucked up.
Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die.
Kinda.
In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and the subsequent return to the life stream.
However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, or if the first was to fall into transcendent light in the manner of the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way into a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better reason to die, they reason. Far better to die, they reason. For in death there is life. In essence of a soul which returneth into the source may be born anew. Saved, such at least is their belief, I assume.
If that's true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice.
Yeah, except they do. They are fucked.
Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. I'm working with the Scions. I did not know it, but that I did. It would seem that the several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Almegan parties. Almegans? Strange. And you would believe this be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes.
I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, unless thou wonder at their motive. I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took the receipts of these shipments and refuges belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Almegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eileen Roleau's network of spies. Cool, I guess?
Surely you jest, and yet it's not so surprising.
Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. Oh well. Come on. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Corin, Alice, will you come to me with little Alamigo with me? Sure. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Bloom, bloom. Alfenald, Alesse Kun, are you three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down. A man in black robes. Yeah, we figured. And you have them. And the crystals, too. What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance band. Since Sir Americ's men no longer have need of my services, I have in mind to head that way. Yep, go for it. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! There I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Nah. Ah, wait a moment. There is more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Eileen Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Nope, we knew about that, dumbass. Once again, Thancred, I'm fearing I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning on contacting Y'shtola next, but there is someone else you may have me notify first? No, there isn't. Yeah. But someone looks shady. La 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 la, what do you fucking know? Evil man. What in the world has gotten into her? It's twice now that we have sought Uriange's and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time as Livier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them together laughing. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter later, though. Little Alamigo awaits. Good lord. Questy, questy, questy. No more questy. Bloom, 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 bloom. Alright. Yay, we get to turn this one in. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, it's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Not really. Arianje. Oh, I always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Corin, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. The fuck does that mean? Oops. Right then. To more pressing matters, since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Okay. So to review, we are reliably informed that the members of the Almegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movement. The challenge, of course, to finding the individuals who are both able and willing to share sufficient information with others. Then it would seem sensible to divide our forces. Corin, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alice and I will do the same in the west. Afterwards, we can rendezvous here to share our findings. The resistance? Damn as I know. Not if I be any use to them. You set store by all these tales of secret weapons. Good luck on you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and this time we got used to it. Uh-huh. I guess we drop down then, huh? The other two are down here. Ah, let me guess. You've come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he has lit a fire in every Almegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Dons to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder the Garleans won't stop until all are under the yoke. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Griffin. But who is the Griffin? I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I bet. Seems they're the talk of Little Alamigo these days. Folks wondering what he's about, and what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and they sent him a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine, though. Cool. I may have to stop here in a little bit. We'll see how far we get. Maybe we can get to the final set of quests. But I am sleepy for some reason. I think it's just lack of sleep. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. How long have we been going? We've been going... we can do a 3-hour stream. It's a little short of a stream, but it'll be okay. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are a most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Almegan liberation is unrivaled, but we can hope their revolutionary fervor is neither channeled nor in the direction of the primal. Oops, there it goes. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal's shipments, we yet lack proof before taking any action. I would speak of this with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions. It may happen enlist his help while I'm at it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Fine. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Cord, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his Vass have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man. Damn it. For what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Willage. I was blind to the dangers of his ambitions, and you are not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to the people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes, weigh his words, and with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, then. What's the quickest, easiest way there? Probably circling around. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. I don't know, maybe. Can we take a break from voice acting real quick? Please? Please do it. There's a Griffin.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Murderers! Kill them all!
In In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
Yep. You all should be ashamed of yourself.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed.
Yep.
And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
Except for Frank. Frank's a dick. He's happy they're gone.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's
Kill them all.
tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and
Massacre
fight.
their grandmothers.
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood. And the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Right on, dude.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Hey, look. It's just Tola and Papilimo. Or
What are
Ida.
you two doing here?
What the fuck are you two doing here? We've been looking everywhere
I
for...
could ask you the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
Hi, Papilimo.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle,
Come on.
but strength of heart.
I fought it one day, and it smelled like Garleans. Let's show them how stinky they are. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. But what the fuck? Why didn't you notice or notify us? And you,
I thought it was obvious that I thought it was pretty obvious you and Corin would be fine. The Crystal Braves had never had such a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were, and distributed by the better part of Eorzea. But if you two truly believe that, then forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this whole time? Reconnaissance! We're paying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends of the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risks to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Science exoneration that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves and that General Raban had been reinstated with the resolve to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, when we embroiled ourselves in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. No we did not. Let's go kill the courier. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, we also heard a rumor that Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. Yeah, probably. Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think that the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. No. Ah, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator. Of course it was. A talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. Okay. It's hard to know what I'll make of it. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as I'm making all of you wear one. Mine only covers half of my face. It's completely different.
No, it's not.
Anyway, when we heard that the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the... To get a better sense of the man.
For all the good it did.
Now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin?
I demand the Griffin's resignation.
Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, that man is an enigma. I cannot say with confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims as of late. I confess, I assumed it to be mere bluster in the context of the shipments that which you spoke. Is it not? It is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal.
Yeah, maybe.
Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us.
No, fuck off. You didn't contact us for a long time, and you expect us just to come, or to welcome you back to the company right away? You pieces of shit. I'm just kidding. Come on. Don't do it. What are we on now? Honorable Heroes. Okay.
If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must need to obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I suppose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I would not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. While he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mass plans in broad strokes. Okay. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphinaud will take pose as adventurers on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and just testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. Within our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered at least. Here, there should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions?
No.
It all seems simple enough. Thank you. With that, Corn, let us be off.
No? Boo. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum. One, two.
Hey, you wanna buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it.
Here's money.
I want part of it. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing you're friends with Papalimo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and treated to your tastes. Now off with you before someone sees us together. Cool. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I'll go and change. See you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps.
I mean, I look pretty stupid with my gloves on, but whatever. Wait, how do I get out of here? Why am I trapped? Fuck!
Alphinaud!
Don't look at my...
Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game.
Yes, we do. Griffin! I want to see you! I want everything.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
This is true. What's your point?
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Very subtle, Alphinaud. Very subtle.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
Yeah, pretty much.
When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
Sorry.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Cool.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Yes.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Oh yeah, happy to do that. I completely remember you.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head.
Yeah, but the Griffin's right, so...
Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Cool. Forgive me, you cannot expect to recall every name and face, and besides, not as it matters. Long admired how you live up to the present, how you focus on problems at hand and always keep moving forward. Let us keep moving forward together, Corn. We must find and secure those crystals. There's no time for looking back. I take it the Griffin's double at his word. Then the crystals are now somewhere within Zinarak, ready to be put to use by the Amal Jah. We must apprise Alisei of all that we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Starting to wake up, actually. Oh yeah, I need to change back. Oh. One life for one world. It is my life. They have sacrificed it. Start over. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, perhaps you could share your latest findings. Lots of stuff happened. People dying. I don't know. Shit happens. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Yida and Papalima were here all along? Well, Ishtola would be relieved. Also angry. Mainly angry, I would think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We can not very well leave it in the hands of the Amal Jah. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit as it speaks. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there's not aught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Okay. Ah. And so they go forth. In accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, they save to stand and be ready and play the chance to seize. For never shall we know its like again. I don't know what that means. Okay, what now? I confess, I expected a warmer greeting. We must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, do so now. Shall wait your... Fine, cool. It was I.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
Okay.
But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
No?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
True.
Carbuncles, defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
That's right.
Alizé!
Damn, girl. How about you stop getting hit so much?
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
What the fuck is she doing?
destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
You shall fall soon enough.
Do I need to, are we gonna get the bullshit with healer stuff? You know your friend's gonna die, right? What the fuck? Did you just raise him? Oh, fuck you too. There is a healer in our group, right? The fuck? That can't be good. That can't be good.
It ends now.
Yeah, do it.
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
The fuck? That's what you look like? Yeah, no wonder, because we never see his hair or his eyes.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even on gods, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Yeah.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. Make ready! They come!
Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Channel the Aether. The fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means. How do I give you my ether? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Is there an Aether button? Can anyone explain this to me? I just need to keep killing them? Okay, hold on. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh. Oh! How the fuck was I supposed to see that? Who's weak? Him? Me? I'd be like right next to it, don't I? I got this. Watch this. What is he supposed to do? Is he like summoning a comment or something? Yeah, just a little more. Ba 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 ba. Will you? I would say he's almost dead. Can I Who the fuck is it attacking me? You bitch. Oh! God damn it! I mean, seriously, dude, fuck off. There we go. We win.
"'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness."
No. Not like this.
Not like this. Not like this.
Then I wasn't the only one that was like, what the fuck?
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Mm-hmm.
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Kill themselves. Yeah, they did.
At long last you see. To save our world, We gave our lives.
Yeah, yeah. You didn't think about that? You were just like, oh, they're evil.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
I love this ending.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Yeah.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Yeah.
You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Yeah. It's a fucked up viewpoint, isn't it?
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Jesus Christ.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow.
Oh, yeah. They get to see Minfilia now. Be like, what the fuck?
It can't be.
Yeah, it is. Well, kinda.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Oh, yeah. Oriange's that type of douche.
Go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed.
And poof, there's Minfilia.
Minfilia.
Yeah. It's weird. She's like, what is she? She's like the voice of Highland. You look into her eyes and it's just like fucked up. Like she's Minfilia, but she's not.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer.
Yeah, he's so right. It's like, what the fuck? We've been trying for so long, so hard. And it's like, now you decide you're good enough. Like, what the fuck? I'd be the same way. It's just like, are you fucking kidding me?
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
Cool.
Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
And if I remember at the end of this, it's like they never come back in Stormblood. Not until Shadowbringers.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Y'shtola's not there.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword.
Yes, she did whatever you said.
And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You lost me, dude.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
She was already dead.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Sure you do.
You would go alone then?
Well, we'll go later.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me.
So she must be a big part of Shadowbringers then, huh?
I am grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew.
How much older are you than she?
Long have I watched you from Heidelin side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Uh-huh. Why the fuck would I need this staff? Are you saying, like, don't use it because then you'd have to sacrifice yourself?
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
This is true.
We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
Depart.
Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
I will admit, I mean, if I remember correctly, there's some touching stuff in chat and Stormblood, but you will probably see me cry in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Because they can write a fucking story.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
What the fuck? And now you know she's gone. Yeah, that's gotta suck too, where she thanks you, but it also is an indication that she's truly not coming back. At least to her. Wait, what about Ida? And Populi? Oh, they didn't see either. Yeah, you're missing 3 of your scions. It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls, if they gave their lives in order to travel to the source. and returning to the first. Would they not? Mayhap that was their wish. What do you mean? Like they die? Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere. This, when I knew full well there's yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zonarak and secure them. Malja will still be in disarray for the thrashing of the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice one lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. We'll see you at the Rising Stones. Urianger, are you done being a dick? I should go and find Yida and Papalimo. I must have finished searching the masked camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Corn. I know I am. If thou would permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When did thou become aware of my independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ascian in white at the great library. I try not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that part of me feared that you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice, but even knowing what became of your actions, I find I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Corin, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. Should like to rest for the while. If thou wouldst grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee to refuge in the thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. Yay! I gotta go see Papalimo. Where the fuck am I? Hello? Ida wanted me to do what with her? Well, I am waking back up. Oh, there you go. Bem. Well met, Corin. Alphanod say that you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the masked camp. We perchance time on the Xanarak. Actually, so Minfilia's alive, but not really, but sort of. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming. And you two didn't. Alphanod, I believe it's past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. Darkness, no parents. Alright. Ida. Ida! I've got to be pleased. It is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Uh-oh, is that her dad or something? Oh, come now, has it been so long as you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida, most of all. Aye, Ida here was full of fire. She was first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, not looking a day older.
Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all the worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, at the Scions. Oh, sorry. We were still the circle of knowing back then, right? And anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine.
Nice job, dumbass.
I know we got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me.
Pray forgive her.
Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for all of us. I promise we will visit again the first opportunity.
Oh, wait. That's Papolino.
Pray forgive her. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hell's take me for giving you that mask.
We.
School's out forever.
That's what we'll do. We'll get to, nice bike.
Mm-hmm. Welcome home, Corn. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will join us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Creel, and briefed them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would be we need to meet to discuss the future.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Minbreda.
Yeah, she did.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
That's right. Your voice actors have changed. Sam Riegel is no longer him.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
Papolino is definitely a different voice actor too.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papolino rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Ah.
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
You know, shit.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
I object. Take off that Pikachu costume. Ooh, we could call her Pikachu.
You will always be.
Even though I think that's supposed to be a chocobo, but.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Dude, get a grip.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
Yeah.
She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
I'm going to sit here and read.
No, I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Yeah, she'll wander the realm doing whatever the fuck she was doing before.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
Who? Him? Me?
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may...
I thought you were going to do the Crystal Braves.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I don't know.
Indeed.
path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Yay. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. I know that we shall find out together. Yay, I get moving Brita. God damn it.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting marks a new beginning.
Of course. Of course the Griffins working with the Asians. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt that you can say the same for your pawns. Ah, yes. Sorry, guys. What was the other one? I don't remember. Ah, yes, him. I have no idea what he's talking about. Oh, yes. Ah, Corin. Just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Oh, I see. Where the fuck is she? Did I miss her? No. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, I won't take long. I need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Oh god, what did she do to us?
There, I'll finish. The warrior lights every measurement.
What the fuck?
Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Corin. All in good time.
Yeah, I would like to know.
Aha! Found you.
Okay, the tiredness is coming back. We may stop here.
Don't know what it's about, but he seems to think it was very important.
Go on. We have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
Nope.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to...
Yes, it was. Don't you lie, you little bitch.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now. A soldier.
You're not a
in the field,
soldier.
so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could. though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida.
Oops.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Yeah, probably.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
For fuck's sake.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
Yeah, basically.
His plan is flawed, even should the Resistance...
Damn it!
That as
I didn't
may,
click that.
If there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Greetings, warriors of light. What brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here and I will summon Sir Emmerich. Had Lucia not informed me of your urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. If you will permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements. Our representative, whoever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Hamlet that things are coming. Yes, Commander. Yeah, I'm definitely tired, so we're going to stop after we turn this in. Korn, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I'll have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Very speed you on your way. Cool. Alright, yes, so we are going to stop there for now. I'll do more of this tomorrow. We truly should be in Stormblood by the end of tomorrow, but it was great talking with all of you. Have a good evening, have a good Friday night. I will see you tomorrow.